All right, how we doing? What's going on? Oh man, yeah, sorry for the long wait. I'm just a little scatterbrained today. Yeah, things have not been going super well today. So, recently, the air conditioner has been very uncooperative, let's just say. And right now I'm kind of sweating like a pig. Which is especially great because I just took a shower and I'm already sweating. What a way to start the day, am I right? But anyway, so today I'm probably just gonna do something simple. There is okay, well, so let me show you the team. I think I forgot to show this last time. So we got Shredder the Metagross. And they're looking pretty good. They're gonna be like my general, like, tank. Like, they're looking pretty decent. Then I got Dragoon the Salamence. And he's kind of just an all-rounder. He kind of just has a lot of coverage options in general. And he will be pretty reliable for me. Then I got Lucky the Milotic. I EV trained Dragoon and Shredder, but I never EV trained Milotic, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to deal as is. But I mean, overall, I think they're looking decent. You know, they should be okay. But the thing is, the place I'm going to go to right now is the, what is it called? The Battle Palace. So this area is really frustrating. Because I'm pretty sure the whole gimmick here is your Pokemon are not under your control. You have to just let them auto-battle. Which is super annoying. But I mean, it is pretty chill. Open level. Well, let's see. Probably lead off with Shredder. No, lead off with Dragoon, then Shredder, then Lucky. I think that'll be for the best. So it's a really unusual battle facility just because, like, you're basically auto-battling. Like, there's no control over anything you're doing. But it is a pretty cool setting. Just seeing the Pokemon kind of hang around freely. I like it. But alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Love Disc. That's not a bad start. Alright, I do think we still have a little bit of control, so I can just switch out. So if I think I need to switch, I can just do that, but when I select Fight, it does this. It just kind of does whatever it wants. So now I kind of just have to... Oh, perfect. I just have to deal with it. Sometimes you get really lucky, though. And then you can just get a thing like that, but then this happens, and you kind of have to adapt on the fly. But you can still have hold items, so that Lumberry's really coming in clutch. A glint appears in Love Disc's eyes? Huh. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, what? Are we speed tied? What? How does that work? What? I beg your pardon? How in the heck does that work? I really thought I was gonna miss with Fly. That would have sucked. Well, I guess we got away relatively scot-free, so I mean, that's not bad. And yeah, Dragoon is just a good frontline attacker. You know, you have Intimidate that just weaken whatever. And if it's really necessary, a glint appears in... Okay. So what does that mean, though? Like, I legitimately don't know. I pretty much never did this as a kid because I hated it. I remember really hating it. I used to think this area was just super lame. But yeah, I mean, it is interesting. I wouldn't call it the most unique battle facility, but it is still very intriguing, just how little control you have, and I guess how little control you need to have. Because sometimes your Pokemon will just make the right choice. They have Detect, don't they? No, okay. But yeah, I guess the AI is just totally random as well. So it's kind of just up to chance. But we are getting some good RNG so far. Dragoon is definitely... He's definitely getting... You know, he's taking care of business for sure. He's doing pretty well. So it's just going to be a matter of, like... getting 20 straight battles and then getting to the Frontier Brain. I forget his name. Incapable of using power. What? What do you mean? What? Ah, now we got weird. It's like field hazards in Smash Brothers. Like you just, it's like tripping in Brawl. Like you just can't move. That stinks. Well, hopefully it happens to them as well, so it's like equal. Dragoon. Like, what is happening? Brother, like just... Brother, attack! What do you mean? Do I have to switch out? No, it's just every now and then I'm not able to attack. That is so weird. You know, let me look that up. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just keep it going, but... Let me see. Hold on. I mean, Hoot Hoot, that's no problem. Yeah, like, let's see. The Battle Palace... I have a feeling I'm not going to like this in the long run, but it is interesting. I guess one strategy I could do is, like, have less moves so I have more, like... I have more control of what moves I'm using. You know what? Hold on. Let me bring in Shredder. Just because he has clear body, so he can't be, his stats can't be lowered. There's that, too. So, not bad. Shredder, come on, I need you to focus, bud. Like, come on. Brother, please. Just land one hit. I'm begging you. There we go, that's what I wanted. Let's see. Oh, stop. So your Pokemon's nature affects your ability to attack. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble then. I might have to look into that. But, I mean, we're doing fine so far. Yeah, let's see. You're not a fairy type this time. Not afraid of you. But yeah, we will get to a point where Clefairy is a fairy type. That day is coming closer. Incapable of using its power, though. That's what I'm not really understanding. Like, let's see. Are there any strategies I could use? Oh, I should switch out. What am I doing? I'm going on autopilot. I need to focus. Because it just takes one poorly timed... Yeah, Aurora Beam or just Ice Beam or something. That would have sucked. Alright, Shredder. Shredder. Alright, I mean, that's a decent hit. And I have the Shell Bell, so we're getting a little more health. Ooh, the lucky crit, though. That'll help. I mean, yeah, we got a little health. Not a heck of a lot, but we got something. There we go. That's what I want to see. Let's see. Perfect. Hello. I mean, we're making progress at least. Alright. I mean, we're getting through at least one round, it seems. Like, we're making some progress. I just wish it wasn't so, like, up to chance, you know? Like, that's what I have to... Like, that's what I'm worried about. I almost feel like I should have used a specialized team for this. Because apparently your nature has a very direct influence on the moves you use and whether or not your Pokemon just chooses not to attack. That's definitely annoying, for sure. Yeah. Now I remember why this is my least favorite area. I mean, not much for it, you just gotta deal with it. But I mean, I'll at least... I want to at least get to the Frontier Brain. There's a pretty low chance of me actually getting to the brain, but... I don't know, I'm curious. I'm hopeful that, like, hopefully we can get something going. And then this. But I mean, as long as this is all it is, it's just... Yeah, like, I'll deal with it. Like, I'll deal with it eventually. Oh, you can hear my local train going through. Well, until I can get the air conditioner working again, I'm gonna have to leave the thing open. So hopefully it's not too distracting. I'm really sorry about that. But yeah, I mean, hopefully we can, hopefully I can get my air conditioner fixed. Like, I'm not sure what happened, because a couple days ago it was working just fine. But then out of nowhere, it just, like, it just decided to stop working for, like, no reason. Like, I have no idea why I did that. Like, I'm gonna look into it soon. Like, I need to, talk to the manager, because it's, central air conditioning, so I need to talk to the manager and see, what's going on. I just haven't really had the chance to talk to them yet. But yeah, I will get around to it at some point. Feebas, huh? Oh, this was a delightfully simple fight so far. Mirror code. Okay, well, I mean, I'm using fly, so I don't have to worry about that. There we go. Not too shabby. I am the trainer who's feeling downcast. That goes kind of hard for some reason. That is quite the message. Alright, let's see. Porygon. Not too bad. Alright, let's see. Oh, I mean... It's just a Porygon. I mean, like, what's the worst it can do? Hey, you know what? I think it learns Ice Beam, so I'm gonna bring in Shredder. Just in case. Just in the event, you know, I want to make sure I'm not making a bad choice here. And 4 times resisting Psybeam is pretty nice, too. Shredder, please. Oh. Okay, well, at least it goes both ways. Okay, so I actually feel pretty good about that, then. You know what? In that case, I think we're doing pretty good. If I can use Meteor Mash, that would be swell. Thank you, my friend. At least Shredder's, you know, getting pretty reliable, and the attack boost. Not bad. And I'm getting my health back as well. Pidgeot. Oh my god. I love that little spin he did. That was pretty cute, actually. Yep, there it is. I mean, we'll see. I mean, anytime soon would be great, buddy. Come on. Shredder, please. There we go. Thank you. Alright, I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, there's just about no chance of dying here, so... Okay. Wonderful turn. Look at us, just wasting time. What a battle we're having. Yep. It's just gonna be this. That's like the 5th time that Shredder's been incapable of attacking. Also, I didn't even know Pidgeot could learn Feint Attack. That is so weird. Shredder, please. What are you doing? Thank you. Can I get a critical hit on this? Ay, caramba. Shredder's just falling apart. Oh, good to see Pidgeot's eager for more. Good to see they're on a roll. Oh, finally I get to fight back. Wonderful. Always good to see. Oh, we still have one more Pokemon. That's okay. I'll get one more. Shredder's eager for more. Nice. Yeah, now the shoe's on the other foot, huh? Sucks, doesn't it? Finally. Oh, thank God for that. Holy. Actually driving me up the wall here. And yeah, we got the first 7-win streak. 4 points. Actually, not bad. That feels really appropriate, actually. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, oh. Oh. Okay, listen, I get it, I get it. Can we just... Brother, I get it, I misclicked. You don't have to yap at me. Open level. Yeah. Should be fine. That'll do it. Alright, let's go a couple more rounds. Yeah, let's see. After the Battle Palace, I guess the next one I'll do is, like... Probably, like... Battle Pike? Either that or the Battle Pyramid. Still thinking about it. But yeah, if we can keep getting more battles like this, just keep it nice and easy like this, we'll be cruising in no time. Almost a one-shot, alright. That's a good sign. There we go. Keep it up, Dragoon. Come on. Keep it going, buddy. Poliwhirl. There's a chance it has Ice Beam or something. But I wager it wouldn't have that kind of a move at this... Alright. Okay. Okay, I deserve that. You know what, you're right. I absolutely deserve that. Yeah, that's on me. Well, it's not like it's a Nuzlocke, so I don't really care. Oh, leftovers, huh? Oh. Okay, that's kind of bad. Shredder, could you please... Thank you. Okay. Actually huge. If their next opponent could just be, like, a Linoon or something, that would be swell. Just something that really can't fight back. Tyro, I mean, that's fine. That, you know, hey, that's fine, too. There's a decent chance this one-shots anyway. Or at least it'll do a lot. Oh, perfect. Hey. Hey, we take those. Actually huge. But okay. I was not expecting the Icy Wind. I mean, I was, like, humoring it. I was like, maybe he, like... Normally I would suspect it, but I mean, it's like, it's pretty early on in the Battle Palace. It's only the 8th battle in a row, so I mean, they probably won't do stuff like that soon, but no. No, definitely need to keep that in mind. You know what? I just realized I haven't used Flamethrower one time. I'm gonna use Lucky. See how she does. I mean, any luck, I might be able to pull this off. Depending on what moves that Lucky likes to use. If it's Surf, we're cooking. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. That'll be a 2-shot. Maybe with a damage roll. But I wager that'll be a 2-shot. Almost. So it was a damage roll. But still not bad. So I guess when it says it's eager for more, that means it's guaranteed to do the same move again. I'm assuming, anyway. Alright, I'll see how much this does. Knockdowl's pretty tanky. Ooh. Not bad. Lucky, you're good. You don't need to use it anymore. Lucky. Well, this is the fight I signed up for, I suppose. I just need you to use... Lucky, why are you using Recover 4 times in a row? Lucky, just stop. I mean, it's not like it's actually doing damage, but... Lucky, come on. What happened to using Surf? What happened to Waterfall? Ice Beam. See, there we go. That's a good move. More of that, please. That'll be a clean 2-shot if Lucky can, you know, get her shit together. That'll be great. Alright, Lucky, come on. There we go. Now she's got that bloodlust. She smelt blood in the water. Alright, one more. Swallow, that's fine. That'll just be one more, Oh. Ah, she did Ice Beam, too. Ah, that sucks. Now she might not do it. You devious rat. You're actually using King's Rog on a Swallow. Have you no shame? Are you proud of yourself? Do you feel good about this? Okay. I'm gonna bring a Dragoon. Because every single one of Dragoon's moves can hurt Swallow. At a minimum. You know, like... Okay, and then I'll bring in Shredder. If I know they're gonna do Fly, I may as well just not deal with it. I mean, I may as well see if Shredder actually attacks. Well, I mean, okay, he is... It is willing to do, Meteor Mash. We're getting really bad luck, though. Ah, Shredder, say it ain't so. Like, how does that even work? Like, what is going on? Shredder! Come on. You're missing 2 times in a row? What are you doing, man? Shredder. Shredder. Okay, that, I don't mind it happening that time. And Swallow missed. Oh my god. It's 85 accuracy, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That makes a little sense. How about Psychic? I mean, Agility. Well, so now I won't get flinched. That's good. That's not too bad. But yeah, Shredder, if you could, like, actually land an attack, that would be phenomenal. Thank you. I really appreciate it, buddy. That should have just happened in the first place. Could have ended this, like, 5 minutes ago, buddy. That's all you had to do. Oh, well, it is what it is. This is the third battle, right? Yeah. Man, that last one felt like a long fight. Like, that last fight felt like it took forever. I mean, oh boy. Oh yeah, we're switching out. Yeah, we're just switching out. Yeah, let's see. Bring in Lucky. I know she can take the hits, no problem. Yeah, that's fine. And that's basically a free switch. Like, you know what? I'm not even complaining. Lucky. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oy vey. Lucky, come on. I know you can do better than that. I feel like for this fight specifically, I shouldn't have brought Mud Slap. That was a big mistake. And by this point, I'm not going to rely on, just dealing with the accuracy drop. I'm just going to bring in Shredder. Really? And then we got this? I mean, we can try. We'll see what happens. Just one Meteor Mash, please. Or Earthquake. That's fine, too. Honestly, that's not too bad. We got the one shot. We're making progress. Like, you know what? I will take that. I wonder if the incapable of using its power eats up a turn of confusion. Probably not. Oh, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe it does. And we got the attack boost. You know what? Maybe Shredder is the secret here. Androtini. Okay, good turn. Really got a lot done there. God, now I remember why I hated this as a kid. God, this stuff drove me insane back then. I can tell. I really hated this. Like, boy, howdy, this is rough. Vigoroth, alright. Now we're starting to move on up a little bit. Pretty soon we're going to start seeing fully evolved Pokemon, if I had to guess. Good strategic Fly Dragoon. Okay. Well, that sucks. Man. Well, that was the worst thing he could have done. That's really unfortunate. Lucky, please just attack. She'll run out of power points eventually, and then she'll have to actually pick an attack. Man, they really just designed the worst, like the actual worst battle facility in the series. Now I remember why I hated this as a kid. This is miserable. Like, actually about to get swept here. You know, just for right now, I would not mind her using Recover. Lucky, you are the worst. Man. I might just cut this run short and go back and get rid of Recover. That was just brutal. But the counter was the really rough thing. That's just tough, man. It's like you have to play a completely different game for this one. I am not a big fan of that. That's all I had to do. I just had to make this harder than it had to be. Alright, Shredder, just land Earthquake, please. Take us home. Oh, they have one more, don't they? Yeah, I think they have one more Pokemon. Well, we got a little more health at least. Okay, one more Earthquake, please. Shredder, come on. Shredder, just one more Earthquake. Come on, Shredder. Shredder, I know you got it in you. Just one more Earthquake. I mean, that's... Damage is damage. Well, I'll take something. And I'm getting a little health back, too. Okay, but I need you to start landing Earthquake, please. Shredder, come on. I need you to land Earthquake. Shredder, come on. Thank you. Okie doke. Alright. So, there is a strategy. I think I could just take a break and then come right back. Oh no, that would mean like... No, I can't like totally rest. Okay. So I do still have to keep going. I'm going to be a father. Congratulations, man. Dude, nice. When's the baby shower? Jamal, my man. Good for him. See, I love that. They just say the weirdest things, and you know what? I'm here for it. That's wonderful. Alright, let's see. I just need to land, like... pretty much anything, yeah. Just need to start racking up some damage. Alright. Shredder, I need you to just focus, please. Earthquake, there we go. That's not gonna KO, but that will be good damage. So we're pretty much one good hit away from knocking it out. Man. Water Pulse, huh? Yep, we're gonna switch out. I'm not risking it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Amnesia? How dare you? Thank you, Lucky. Any luck, that might KO. No? Well, another one. No, Lucky, another one, please. Lucky, come on. Give me another one. Give me another one. That works too. Hey, that works too. I will take that. Alright, let's see. Seeking... I gotta switch out. But if they have Ice Beam or something, for some godforsaken reason... Alright, Swift, that's fine. Alright, there we go, there we go. Let's see. We are getting some health back. Oof. That's rough. Shredder, please. Shredder, please. Oh, Shredder, come on. Sea King learns Psybeam? What? I don't know about that one. Are you sure? I don't know about that one. Yeah. Oh! Shredder, one more, come on. There we go. My boy. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Well, Shredder's definitely dying, so we'll leave him in. Alright, there we go. At least I'm getting some health back. I might survive. Yeah! Alright, Shredder, come on. There we go. Excellent. Oh, brother. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Actually massive. What are you up to? I'm losing my mind. What about you? How you doing tonight? What's going on? Okay, there's a pretty low chance of Krabby actually being a threat. I thought about it, but no. Alright, let's see. There we go. Nice one shot. But yeah, we are still in the Kitty League. That's good. Oh, defense curl. Uh-oh. That means it's gonna survive, or I just miss. Lovely. Okay. I'm gonna risk it with Lucky. I mean, Lucky's not gonna take much damage at all. There we go. Perfect. That's actually all I needed. Not even bad. Alright, let's see. I'll stay in. Okay. Making me regret my decision. I mean, any luck, you know. It's not like it's really threatening, so I don't have to worry about it so much. Yeah, let's see. Alright, I mean, we're at least attacking. We are at the very least getting somewhere. There we go. Oh, it survived? Oh, jeez. I mean, we're getting somewhere. It's not that bad. There we go. Good finish. You know, maybe I will keep Lucky. They're starting to do pretty good, actually. And Recover is kind of clutch, to be honest. There we go. Not too shabby. Alright, fully evolved Pokemon. Nice. Dragoon! What are you doing, man? I'm counting on you here. Dragoon, please! Oh, for God's sake, man. You're eager for more, huh? Okay, cool. You're just eager to be punished, I guess. How did that not KO? What? Oh, yeah, I'll finish it off. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Lumberry kicks in, we're good. That's a free turn. Honestly, not even bad. I will definitely take that. What a weird coincidence. Dragoon. Like, is that a legitimate thing, though? Like, the stronger the Pokemon, the less likely you're able to, like, attack? Because it's happening so much with my Pokemon, but their Pokemon... Okay, well, now that I'm complaining about it. But still, like, took long enough. You're using Bright Powder? Have you no shame? Double Team? Have you no shame? You disgust me. I just need one good Dragon Claw, like one well-timed attack, and we'll be fine. Alright, that's not the attack I want. Well, I mean, that does help. Hey, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. That is a weird move to have, my friend. Like, you know what? I'm not even gonna complain. So I'm pretty much guaranteed to win this. Unless I can land one Dragon Claw and get a big KO. You devious rat. Can I get a flamethrower with a crit? I didn't even realize that. I thought he was down to his last Pokemon. Okay, well, Shredder can attack with literally anything other than agility, and it will do good damage. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I will take that at least. Alright, let's see. Shredder, okay. Well, I mean, the agility is nice. When the Murkrow comes in, the agility will be... Okay, see? That worked out. So, the agility is important, so now I can outspeed the Murkrow. And hopefully I can land Meteor Mash. Earthquake and Psychic will do no damage. I should have switched out. I mean, it's not like it really can do much damage to me, to be fair. And it just takes one, like... if it uses Perish Song again, we're good. We kind of just auto-win at that point. And it doesn't even have an attacking move either, so, okay, alright, we're good. Still, what a devious strategy. Mean Look and Perish Song. That's actually just evil. Like, not even bad. Alright, there we go. 4 more points under the belt, not too shabby. Alright. Like, let me think. So serious, naive, mild. Let me just look into this. So serious... 55% chance of a support move. I don't have any support moves, so I don't have to worry about that. Is that why it's always incapable of using its power? Oy vey. Modest nature. It's a 35% chance of attacking. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Mild, it's a 44% chance of attacking, so... It's actually not as bad as I thought. Still really don't like that, but... I mean, I can at least make something work. If Citrus Berry healed a quarter of its health, that would have been great. Oh well. I'll risk it. I'll deal with it. Why not? Let's just see what happens. Alright. I'll try my luck here. And I'll just see what happens. Alright, fingers crossed. This is the run. I'm really wondering if I made the right choice here. I mean, there's a chance we can just squeak by. Absol, alright. That's an interesting choice. I was already faster, interesting. Future Sight, that's fine. Shredder, come on. You have an 11% chance of attacking with agility. What do you mean? Why you gotta be like that? At least it won't do much damage. Quick attack. Shredder, please. Shredder, just attack. Shredder, just attack. Please. Shredder, please, just attack. Thank you. I will take that. Any luck, that's a critical hit. No, okay. I'm at least getting a little health back. Not a whole lot, but I'm getting some health back. Oy vey. I'm like really tempted to just let Shredder die. But we got Meteor Mash. So that's not too bad. Shredder came through in the end. Well, that's their first Pokemon. We're not done yet. Gligar. Any luck... no pun intended. There's a chance Lucky will get it done. It's just, if this thing has some weird, like, double team setup... Oh, perfect. And we'll never find out. It's a secret she'll take to the grave. But yeah, let's see. Polyrath, I gotta switch out. I have to. I literally can't deal with that. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. Oh, perfect. Free switch. Alright, I mean, the Earthquake, it's at least... we're getting damage. That's the main thing. If I could get Psychic, that would be really good. Alright, submission. Well, that's not really what I need, but... any damage is good damage. Oh! Holy! Alright, any damage is good damage. How about that? You know what? I'll take it. Oh my goodness. Not too bad. But alright. Let's see. 5 more to go, and then after that we have the Frontier Brain. Assuming I can actually win. Like, without anything going wrong. Bayleaf. You shouldn't have anything threatening. Rest, okay. The only threat you pose is wasting my time. Or paralysis, I guess. Ah, Shredder, please. Why you gotta be like that, man? But 3 Meteor Mashes in a row, that's a good start. I feel pretty good about that. That could have been a lot worse. Okay, cool lava, that's fine. We're getting lucky. She'll do fine here. I just need to make sure that, like, no one is dying. That's the only thing I have to worry about. Yes, I mean, I can take Flamethrower all day. That's not a problem. And if Lucky does insist on spamming Recover, like, we can just stall this Quilava out. But hopefully the Surf just knocks it out. Yeah, okay. There we go. Delcatty, huh? Alright, let's see. There's a chance it has, like, Ice Beam, I think, so I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for that. That's the only thing I have to worry about. Unless it gets Flamethrower or something. I don't think it does. She woke up just to say... Yep, I knew it. Yeah, Lucky woke up just to say she cannot attack. What a character. But yeah, Delcatty's not catching me off guard that easily. I'm not falling for that nonsense. Getting into position. I don't like the sound of that. But we're good. It was a false alarm. Alright, let's see. Number 3, okie doke. Hopefully this goes by smoothly. Hopefully all of these go by smoothly. And that's a pretty good start. They shouldn't have anything to threaten us with. Shredder's a Steel type, so Poison Point won't affect it. We resist everything. We're immune to poison and poison type moves. We're resistant to grass. We're looking pretty good. Until that happens. In which case, we're kinda screwed. And he's getting his health back. Which is another thing I gotta raise my concerns about. He'll run out of power points for Giga Drain pretty quickly, though. That's his third one. Not that it really mattered. But okay, we should get a little bit of health back. Not a whole lot, but it's something. Not even 10 HP. Man, Shell Bell just sucked back then. In fact, I think it still sucks today. I don't think it's ever been buffed or anything. That was a lot, though. Well, let's see. Yeah. And we just lost more than we gained. Typical. Recover? Well, okay, so we have a chance of getting a little extra health back. Yeah, alright, you know what? You know what, that's not too bad. Any luck, we got like 10 HP back. Oh, like 11, alright. Really getting spoiled with that one, huh? And Shredder's finally popping off. That's what I want to see. That is what I want to see more of. Give me more of that Shredder, please. That is exactly what I need. Holy Toledo. Why didn't you stop? You can't stop the pain train. Not unless there's a glitch in the system. Which, we're in the Battle Palace. That's inevitable. Something's gonna go awry. Alright, let's see. I mean, we should be... Oh, but they might have Flamethrower. Or Earthquake. That's just as bad, actually. Yeah, okay. Dragoon. I leave it to you. Perfect. And Dragon Claw. Getting right down to business. I like to see it. And incapable of attacking. Did we speed tie? Huh. Well, that was unfortunate. That could have been pretty bad. Depending on what move it did, that could have been really bad. That's okay. Even if we do fly, it's weak to... You disgust me. You actually disgust me. That is so devious. I completely forgot to learn Ice Beam. But okay, okay. We're fine. I got skill checked. That's fine. Lucky, I just need you to attack, please. I just need you to do an actual... Thank you. That... Ice Beam for an Ice Beam. How about that? How about them apples? Alright, I'll just keep going back to back. I'm fine with that. No skin off my nose. Okay. That's... Hey, listen. That's fine. It'll take such a comically long time for this to be a problem. I honestly don't mind just wasting turns trying to, like... Okay. So why didn't you lead off with that, hmm? I feel like you should have just done that in the first place. And the crit. Man. Is this Masquerade gonna sweep me? No shot. Lucky, just break out. Yes! No! Okay, okay. Alright, what a roller coaster we're on. What a wild ride this is becoming. And the recover, I mean... Any luck, it'll just do Hydro Pump again or something. Nope, 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 nope. Just more Giga Drain. But I mean, I can heal more than it deals, so it only has 3 more power points for it left, so I'm kind of fine with this. You know, just gotta take your victories where you can. That's not even bad. There's a chance this Arbok has flamethrower. Oh. Maybe earthquake? But if it has sludge bomb... Ooh. Well, hold on. Because I have marble scale, my defense goes up. If I use recover, I could stall it. So, okay, alright, hey. Now we're finally cooking. There's a reason to spam recover. How about that? You know what? It all works out in the end. Kind of. I'm not, like, not spectacularly, but... There is something. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're at least getting something. We're getting somewhere. Alright. Oh, Lucky, why are you doing this? Why are you like this? You were the chosen one. This was your chance to spam recover and do literally nothing else. This was it. Shredder, please. I knew it. I know it. I know it. It has Earthquake. I know it. Shredder, you have 1 shot. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, that's all I needed. So as long as I can keep an eye... if I can keep my eyes peeled for Ice Beam, any ice moves, I will be fine. If I can just deal with the ice moves, if I can find a way of, you know, eyeballing it, we should be okay. We should be totally fine. Hitmontop. Alright. No, there's no way it has Ice Punch. There's no shot. There's no way it would have anything to threaten Dragoon. There's no way. And there's that too. So yeah, may as well switch in Dragoon right now. I'm assuming the Intimidate will miss. Oh. I just scared him in the dirt. He's just shaking while underground. And we got the Fly. Let's see, well that 1 shot. Almost. Oh no, don't tell me you have Reversal. Don't do that. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's fine. You know what? I'll take that. That's okay. Dragoon, just please attack. Please just attack. Why do you have Quick Attack and Mach Punch? Dragoon, please just attack. Dragoon, just attack. He's dead. Just do it. Just finish him. Dragoon. You suck, man. Come on. Dragoon. You were actually useless, man. Why are you like this? Just attack him. Like, just, like, that's what I mean. That's the kind of stuff that just ruins this area. Like, to be fair, yeah, I should have just switched it out, but, like... I thought it would at least attack after, like, the third time in a row of being incapable. Alright, well, I gotta switch out. I have to use Shredder. Lucky pretty much can't do any real damage to this thing. If I can just get a Lucky Meteor Mash. Or like a Lucky Crit on Earthquake. Ice Ball. You know what? That's fine. It'll take a very long time before that does any real damage. And Meteor Mash, okay. And we had the agility, too. So we're not doing bad. And an attack boost. Alright, we're definitely making some progress. Marshtomp, my boy. Shredder, you choosing now to do this, man? There we go. Okay, okay. So we are able to get some, like, good damage. Aw, the focus band, you devious rat. But that's getting a little health back. Ooh. Okay, okay. Alright, I'll take it. Shredder, please, just attack. He's one hit away. He's literally just a single blade of grass away from going into a coma. He's like a single blade of grass. Just, like one like dry autumn leaf away from being disintegrated. Alright, come on. Listen, brother, just live your life. Just don't stop being yourself, man. I respect it. Brother, but, like, have more confidence in yourself, man. Come on. You're doing great. Just have a little confidence in yourself. Okay, this might be a problem. Because I know for a fact this thing is going to have Ice Beam. Like, pretty much every water type does. Like, I swear nearly every water type in here is gonna have Ice Beam. Alright. The thing is, I'm pretty sure he has Water Absorb. Yeah. I just want to stall out the rain. Like, there's also a chance that I can use Ice Beam. Just a small chance, but it's possible. Plus, I just want to see what its moveset is, so... It's all I want to see. So, Surf, Rain Dance... It's only a matter of time before it whips out Ice Beam. I just need to see what it has. Just so I can make my next move a little more confidently. Is that it? Is it just a two-trick pony? There's no way. I'm not falling for it. He's got Ice Beam. I know he does. I mean, he could just waste power points for Rain Dance as well. Like, honestly, I'm not against it. Like, any luck, I think we'll be fine. And, like, like, listen. It's just, if he has Ice Beam... what did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? The devious rat had Ice Beam. What did I tell you? And what did I just do? Exactly. If I could freeze him, that'd be huge. I just need the rain to go away. Shell Bell, alright. That's not even bad. So, let's see. Shredder's got this. I trust him. Confuse... You choose now to use that? You make me sick. You disgust me. That's okay. I'll just bring Lucky back in, and we're fine. I'm playing the long game with this one. I am playing the long game here. I'm totally fine with this turn of events. I just need to make absolutely certain that under no circumstances does my Salamence get hit with an Ice Beam. That is the nightmare scenario. I don't even know what this guy has beyond this Mantine. But if he's going to waste turns spamming Confuse Ray, I'm going to waste turns just PP stalling him. I am so close to getting to the Frontier Brain. I'm going to fight as dirty as I need to. I will fight as dirty as I deem necessary. This dirty rat is going down, one way or another. There we go. Okay. I can at least get a single attack. Shredder. Shredder, please. There we go. Psychic. Alright. It doesn't resist that. It has a lot of special defense, but we're doing damage. That's the important thing. Like, if I can get a safe switch for my Salamence for Dragoon, we'll be fine. But if I can't, then all is lost. Shredder, just... Shredder! And now he's, like, popping off. Shredder, why you gotta be like this, man? Just attack him a single time. Thank you. Just a random critical hit or something. No. Yeah. Okay, so I mean, it's possible. It is technically possible that it won't do Ice Beam here. But I have to get a fly and it has to kill. Okay. I have to land it. There we go. How did that not kill? I lost. I just lost. And it was a crit just for... Man. That is so evil. I should have just PP stalled with Lucky. Just stalled out every single Ice Beam. It would have taken 10 years, but I could have done it. Could I get a crit here? It's just if I used a water move, it would have healed him. I mean, listen, if his whole team is water types with no grass or electric moves, I'm fine with that. Fire Blast? That's fine. Honestly, no complaints. If I can just keep up the pressure, like just keep attacking, I think we'll be fine. And the freeze, too. Although he's got Fire Blast, I think that'll break him out. Oh, maybe not. Or I forget, do I have to hit the frozen Pokemon with a fire move to thaw them, or can they thaw themselves out with a fire move? I kind of forgot how that works. But I am taking a freebie here. I just need to actually make use of it. Bright Powder? You make me sick. I had to spit on you for that. Absolutely disgusting behavior. Lucky, just please attack. Lucky, please just attack. Thank you. Alright, one more, please. Lucky, please, just one more surf. You don't need to waste power points for recover. Please, just one more surf. Thank you. God, I'm not feeling too good about this. Well, I mean... So their whole team was just water types then, huh? Alright, I mean... Got a really lucky break. So all three of them would have had Ice Beam. I'm calling it. Every single one of these Pokemon would have had Ice Beam. 100%. Why are you doing Protect, my dude? Brother, please. Thank you. Toxic. You would actually use such a dastardly tactic. You would use such a foul strategy. And leftovers? I mean, there's a chance I can... We lost. We actually lost. The most vile Cloyster I've ever seen. This one actually just hurts. This one just genuinely hurts, because it can use Protect, it can use Dive. And it has Bright Powder. And Double Team. If I can get, like, 2 critical hits in a row or something, you know, we can make something work. It just takes, like, 2 critical hit surfs in a row. I mean, it's possible. And then it just does this. I mean, Recover doesn't even really help me, is the problem. That is so unfortunate. If I can just really get lucky here. Okay. Like, if I can use Recover... I mean, I'm obviously coping at this point. This whole operation is clearly lost. Because unless I get 2 critical hit surfs in a row, there's actually no way I can win this. Unless I can get really lucky here. Like, super big-time lucky. Please. Yeah, we just lost. Actually, the most volatile set I've ever seen. Actually, insanely volatile set. Yeah, Shredder would have been really huge right here. Lucky, just stop. Lucky, just stop. Yeah. Well, this is done. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. Well, I gotta be honest, I really don't know if I want to do that again. That kind of a loss is really rough. It was literally the last Pokemon before I got to the Frontier Brain. Took an hour and a half to get to this point, man. The fact that, like, everything has Ice Beam is just, it's so demoralizing. That's the only thing. It's like, it's the only reason I lost so much. It's so just... It is, it's demoralizing. That's the kind of thing that just kills your interest. I mean, I'll try it again. It's just, if I could go a single match in the last 7 matches without every single trainer having Ice Beam, I could have done something. You know, we could have made something work, like literally anything. But yeah, that was just the game saying, you are not supposed to win now. Like, you just actually cannot do anything. What sucks is, if they led off with that, I would have totally won. If that was their starting Pokemon, I would have been totally fine with that. They sent the actual raid boss at me just to make sure I don't get to the Frontier Brain. Like, if I can just get to the brain, that's all I want. I don't even have to beat them. I just want to get to them. Like, literally, that's all I want to do. And I'll be totally fine at that point. That's all I need. But yeah, just gotta start from the bottom again. That's how it is. You know, like, it hurts in the moment, but I mean, and I'll get over it at some point. And we're getting some good momentum right off the bat. So I mean, all right. I mean, we can possibly turn it around. There's a chance, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna bring in Lucky. Yeah, that should be okay. Well, that's rough. I mean, it's not like we're taking much damage. Bright Powder? Why does everything have Bright Powder in here? Man, they really just gave everything the most obnoxious strats. Okay, cool. At least I got all 3 of my HP back. Excellent. Holy crap. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna bring in Shredder. I think that'll be fine. Fake tears, alright. And the earthquake, alright. That's all I needed. That was risky, but I got what I needed. Oh, I need one more. That's okay. Like, I cannot believe how deviously crafted that cloister was. Like, toxic, double team, protect, and dive. With a bright powder. Oh no, it was leftovers. But still, like, just actually the most devious set I've ever seen. Absolutely evil. Like, if I didn't lose Shredder to garbage, like, just bad RNG, I would have been totally fine. I'm just more astonished at the fact that when Dragoon used Fly in the Mantine, it didn't knock it out. That's the main problem. I thought for sure it was going to knock it out. And then, of course, Lucky's Ice Beam just effortlessly one-shots it. Like, if I had counted the number of Ice Beams, I could have just PP stalled with Lucky. That's the funny thing. I could have absolutely PP stalled with Lucky. I just got lazy. I just didn't feel like doing the whole thing. But if I had just gone through with it, if I had just, like... If I was just like, alright, screw it, I'm gonna do it. Like, if I was just willing to stick around for, like, half an hour just taking out a single Mantine, I could have had that. It would have been fine, even. Cause it's like... Lucky would have been completely unthreatened by it. It would have been completely unopposed. We would have been all set. Yeah, that's just... You gotta play the long game. Like, you have to, like, actually play the long game. Yeah, that's just... it is how it is. It is what it is, man. You know, at the end of the day, you just have to roll with the punches. Well, alright, it's fine. It doesn't really matter at this point. And I'm getting a lot of attacks off. So I'm really happy about that. But alright. Just sucks because I gotta get 20 fights in a row all over again. That's the rough thing. If it was at least just 20 wins full stop, you know. I think that would have been a lot more forgiving. Alright, I swear to God if this thing has Ice Beam. Icy Wind. Every single water type has an ice move. Just get it through your skull. Everything other than that one... Why is it a crit? Brother. Just get it through your head. Every single water type that isn't that cloister has an ice move. Whether it's Icy Wind, Ice Punch, Ice Beam, it's gonna have an ice move. Just stop. Just... Stop torturing Dragoon like this. Like, if I see a Feebas, I'm switching the fuck out. I am not dealing with it. That just hurts, man. Just the fact that I know I keep ranting about it, but like every single, like, other than that cloister, every single other water type has Ice Beam. I just need to get it in my head. Don't ever stay in on a water type until I know for sure it does not have Ice Beam or Icy Wind. That's the only thing I gotta keep track of. Because if I can make sure that that is no longer on the table, you know, we'll be fine. Alright. I believe this is battle number 5. Alright. Well, I mean, it is a humbling experience. I just have to get it straight. Like, just get it through my head that nothing is safe. Like, this is, like, obviously, like, they have a rock move. I'm not going to deal with it. So I will bring in Lucky. And she could just take the hits, no problem. Absolutely not a care in the world. And then, like, any luck, I can just one-shot. Or just recover. I mean, recover's fine, too. But I really need to actually attack. You know, actually attacking would be excellent. Like, actually attacking would be really good right now, please. Like, just actually, please. Like, please. Actually attacking would be excellent, Lucky. Man. Why do they do this? It's the only thing that I can't really wrap my head around. It's like, why did they design it like that? If it was just truly random, like what move your Pokemon picks, like every move has an equal chance of being chosen, like no matter what your nature is, that would have been fine, because then I could just deal with it. That didn't KO? But then being told, like, no, your nature actually does have an influence. It's like, you're telling me I gotta make a whole new Pokemon all over again, like from scratch. I gotta start from level 1 all over again. Man, that's rough. Like, brother, that's actually just dastardly. You know, it's like I just have to... You know, I just have to deal with it, basically. Yeah, especially because back then, you really didn't have much control over what your nature was. I mean, it was already kind of a task as is, just trying to, like, get anything set up. Like, doing any, like any min-maxing was rough. It really just took a while. But, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I just want to get to the Frontier Brain. I don't even have to beat him. I just need to get to him. Or I just want to get to him. It's like actually the only thing I want to do. Alright. But yeah, let's see. Shredder's totally got this. He just needs to not be incapable of attacking like 20 turns in a row. There it is. So is my Metagross just actually unusable or what? Like, sometimes this happens and then I just actually can't do anything. And then they just get to attack totally scot-free. Really just eager to not be able to attack, huh? I mean, imagine if I could bring in Dragoon and it just instantly one-shots. That would have been really cool. If I could actually play the game, that would have been nice. I just gotta deal with this. Thank you. At least I got a single attack off. Any luck, that might one-shot. Okay, good. Because I feel like sometimes, like, there's that one Pokemon that just doesn't attack, like, 4 times in a row, and that is usually Shredder. Which is super unfortunate. It's like, I just wish they would attack more. You know, if they were a hardy nature, they would be attacking a lot more frequently, is the funny thing. Looking at Bulbapedia. If he was a hardy nature instead of a serious nature, which is the same stats, but like... You know, it's, like, it's the same stats, but just different attack frequency. Like, we would have been fine. We would have been all set. But yeah, it just wasn't in the cards. That is such a shame. But yeah, I mean, we just have to deal with it. Well, we got the burn. And I have the Lumberry, so I don't really care about this. Yeah, we should be good. Yep, okay. Nice. Oh, hop it. Just give me a free win. I need this. I need this free win. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I was feeling down in the dumps with that Cloyster. Thanks for giving me such a weak punching bag. But yeah, once I at least get to the Frontier Brain, I'll try to win, of course, but like, win or lose, I just wanted to get to him. That's all I want. I just want to get to the guy, and then everything after that is just like, I'm fine with whatever. But yeah, we have to get to him. So, I mean, fingers crossed. You know, now that I think about it, I could maybe get, like... I could try breeding another Milotic. Try to get, like, a sassy nature or something. Because apparently that one has a really high chance of, like, doing attacks. And that's the thing, is just, like... trying to learn the right nature for this area. Like, it's cool. You know, like, it is cool to see, there's just a lot of depth to this area. I just wish you had control over your Pokemon as well. That's the only problem. And if I switch into my Salamence and it gets hit with an Ice Beam, I'm going to be super, super butthurt. It's going to happen. Just watch. It is going to happen. Like, actual 100% chance it's going to happen. That train just keeps going, man. That train is just getting loud. Ah, brother. It almost sounds like I'm just fuming, like a Looney Tunes character with like smoke coming out of my ears. But man, that cloister was just... That was just cruel. That was a cruel act of God. It is nothing short of a travesty that that happened. That guy, it's like if I had even a single electric move, we would have been fine. That's the funny thing. We would have been totally set. I could teach my Metagross Thunder Punch, technically. I just don't think it would have really helped. You know, I don't think it would have really been that useful. That's the only issue. Yeah, if I could have just, you know... If I just played it right, if I just, like... If I didn't get so impatient, we would have been totally set. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'll get over it eventually. You know, like, it's still fresh. I'm still kind of venting, but honestly, it is on me. I had a chance to, like, just pee-pee stall. Just play the long game. But, yeah. Yeah, I'll have another shot. I'll have another chance. Okay, what a turn. We got a lot done there, didn't we? That would have been a good chance for, leftovers. I'm really tempted to switch into, my Salamence. But if they have Ice Beam... Because I've just decided every single... Like, just every water type I fight is going to have an ice move. I just have to go in with that mindset. And I just need to wait for Lucky to stop spamming Recover and actually do an attack. It would be pretty cool if you did literally anything else, Lucky. You have 3 other moves. Thank you. That's what I want to see. More of that, please. 2 more of those, please. You're funny. There we go. Not too bad. We're at least getting somewhere. 1 more of those, please. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the rough skin damage. I just need to knock this thing out. That's literally all I need. Okay. Alright, 7 down, 14 to go. You know, now that I think about it, how many battle points do I have? Let me see. 35. Actually, not bad. Yeah. Watch my Pokemon battle. Yeah, Battle Pyramid would be really fun. That's the one I want to do. I don't remember the Battle Arena. I know the Battle Dome is, each Pokemon, like, you can't switch, and they have to battle for 3 turns, and then, like, they decide a winner, and the loser gets knocked out. I know there's that. Like, that'll be pretty cool. I'll have to figure that out. But that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's see. 2 more rounds. Well, 13 more fights, and then the 14th is with the battle, the Frontier Brain. I just have to pray to God that I get a better attempt on this one. Alright. Really bad start. Feels good, feels good. Keeps me on my toes. I respect it. Oh, we got a free switch in. And I'm doing Earthquake, so we are getting optimal damage. Imagine if Earthquake landed. If they used Dig, it would have landed. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I really doubt the Frontier Brain is going to be like that. I doubt they're going to have really broken strats like that. Not like broken exactly, just really obnoxious strats. It's just the fact that I was down to literally my last Pokemon, and I couldn't really do anything. It's like, if Shredder hadn't died earlier, they would have... They're immune to Toxic, and there's a chance I could have just hit them with, anything. So, like, at a minimum, they would have had the Toxic immunity. Like, just the straight-up Toxic immunity would have been nice. You know, that's the only thing I would have to worry about. But, yeah. I'll just have to... I'll have to keep that in mind. But yeah, like, if they led off with the Cloyster, I would have been totally fine. Because then it's like, all they'd be able to do is use Dive and Toxic. You know, it's like, that would have been the only thing they could do. Because it's like, I could have stalled that. So if they use Toxic, I just have my Metagross and they're immune to that. And anytime they use Dive, I can swap to my Lodic and she'll take next to no damage. Then I immediately swap back to, what is it? I immediately swap back to Metagross and they're immune to Toxic. And that would have been great. Critical hit, ay caramba. Wouldn't mind using Recover here, to be honest. Alright. So just, when I want you to do Recover, you don't want to. I mean, if I can at least just get 2 more Surfs, we can get the knockout, I think. But if you want to use Recover here, I would not be mad. Hey, there we go. See? That's not too bad. Well, okay, now it's getting a little annoying. There we go, there we go. More of that, please. So, let's see. Well, that sucks. Uh-oh. It might not KO, actually. Yeah. Okay, we got it. We took care of it. It's just, I swear to God, if it has Ice Beam, I'm gonna be so mad. You know, it just, I'm gonna be flippin' mad. I'm gonna be fuming. Like, oh, brother. Huh. Like, is he just standing on his claw? That just doesn't look right. I feel like they should have put the foreground a little higher up. That just looks... I don't like that. It just looks like he's doing a handstand on his claw. Which is cool, don't get me wrong, but like... I don't like the way that looks. Like, I really don't like that. I don't know, man. I am not a fan of the way that looks. But yeah, as long as we can get some surfs off, we're fine. Okay, Crab Hammer, Vice Grip, Metal Claw. Still waiting on Icy Wind or something. It's like actually the only thing it can use to even somewhat threaten me. Protect. Okay, I'm bringing in my Salamence, bringing in Dragoon. And I know it's got Hypercutter, so Intimidate isn't gonna work. That's fine. I just need to, you know, I need to speed this up a little bit. There we go. I just need to do actual damage. But yeah, I think the real problem is I can't use Latios here. Well, I can, but it's a Brave Nature, which is the worst one. You know, it's like, if I could use Latios here, we'd be doing so much better. Like, dude. It would have been so much easier. Because then it's like, yeah, even if they have ice moves, I'm only 2 times weak to it, and I have a lot of special defense. So that would have been nice. But to be fair, a Brave Latios has a really high chance of, it has a really high chance of attacking. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying, like, it would have had a unique use here. Like, in this specific area. I just wish I could have used Latios. Would have been nice. It would have been really cool to use my favorite Pokemon here. But it is what it is. Not gonna cry over spilt milk. Well, as if I haven't been crying over it for the past, like, half an hour. Yeah. Yeah. But alright, let's see. If I can get a single Meteor Mash, we're cooking. Man. Alright, let's see. There we go. Perfect. Well, I just realized there's a chance I can catch a Latios in Heart Gold. So I could use that Latios in the Battle Frontier, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. Let me see. Heart Gold. Battle Frontier. Banned Pokemon. Soul Dew is banned, but everything else is fair game. Alright, hey, you know what? That sounds pretty good. Also, I should switch out. I should be using Lucky. I should not be torturing myself like this. There we go. See, we're getting somewhere. You know, we're finally getting somewhere. No, I'm gonna stay in. I learned my lesson. This thing has counter. I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna... Yep. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. I remember that from last time. Also, I am faster. Which is great. So I can at least out-heal it. Not that I have to worry about that. That'll just knock it out. Thank you. Wonderful. Yep, let's keep it going. This is about the halfway point. So I'm gonna have to keep my eyes peeled. Nope, that's a switch. I am not risking getting burnt. I'm not interested in that. No, thank you. It just takes one will-o-wisp to ruin my night. Or protect. I mean, that's... I don't really care about that. Okay, alright. Okay, fine. How about we just do it? You know what? You really want to fight my dragon, my dragoon, my salamence? Man. Holy crap. What is that damage? What do you mean? What? Oh my god. Wow. That thing hits hard. And the special defense drop. Ouch. I mean, let's see. Any luck, this waterfall will just one-shot. Yeah, there we go. That did a lot of damage. Alright, any luck, I can just get away with this. Luck's on my side, I got a feeling. Yep, there we go. It's not 4 times weak, it's not a stab attack, but that should finish it. Yep. Rhyhorn has pretty garbage special defense, so that's not a big deal. And a Cyndaquil, alright. See, why couldn't this guy have been the guy I fought before the Frontier Brain? Nah, that's not how it works. The further the deeper you go, the stronger Pokemon they start using. So you have to, like, really take them seriously. But alright, let's see. Alright, perfect cell, take it easy. Don't make me get Gohan on the horn. Hey, this should be a knockout. If I'm lucky, that's a one-hit knockout. There we go. Nice. I'm not risking Ice Beam. I'm not dealing with it. No, thank you. I am having absolutely none of that, thank you very much. Tickle? How did you know I'm ticklish? Well, any luck, this will one-shot. Oh, probably not, but... Oh, it did! Hey! Nice! Mankey. I mean, that really shouldn't have anything on Dragoon. That should be okay. And the Intimidate on top of that. Exactly, yep. There we go. Now, if only I could attack. Well, at least we're both having that problem. Oh. Ah, really? There we go. That'll finish it off. Alright, GG. But yeah, so I think we have... What was it, 1 or 2 more? What is this, the 6th or 7th fight? 6th, okay. So this is opponent number 13. I need to get to 20 knockouts, like 20 trainers. And then we can fight the Frontier Brain. Okay, this thing, I think it technically can learn Ice Beam. I am not messing with it. I just need to, if there's even like the slightest inkling of a Pokemon getting an Ice move, I just have to swap out. Like, I just have to make sure. If it's a normal type, they have a decently high chance of learning Ice Beam. So I just don't want to mess with that. I will take as long as truly necessary. And, I mean, we're getting Surf, so we're at least doing damage. I just need to, like... You know, I just need to keep... I need to keep it together. Endeavor, you make me sick. You actually make me sick. You dastardly fiend. Well, that's alright. I mean, Mightyena really shouldn't be able to do that much. Well, that's rough. Oh no, not Taunt. Not that it really matters, I can't even attack. What am I doing? Let me just, let me bring in Shredder. He'll be fine. He can get the job done. Yeah, there we go. See, Shredder's got this. He actually knows what he's doing for once. That's great. That's great to see. That's fantastic. Kecleon. Psychic, that's fine. And then the second attack can be, Meteor Mash, I guess. But there's a decent chance Meteor Mash would have... Well, it wouldn't have one-shot, but... It would have done really good damage. And then also I could have done, I could have done Meteor Mash into Earthquake, potentially. I don't think Shredder can think that far ahead. But that would have been a cool strategy, a nice little 1-2 combo. Focus Brand. Man, they have some of the most devious strategies. Like, they have the berries that raise your stats when you're at low health. They got Bright Powder, they got Focus Band, Leftovers. Like, they're not pulling punches here. But neither am I. Not too shabby. I will take a single HP from that. I will take that. I'll take that little pocket change. Alright. my 14th opponent. Let's see what they do. Hopefully, they're just... Oh my god. I need this to go smoothly. A Chimecho, that really shouldn't be a huge threat. I just need to make sure that, like, Dragon's actually landing attacks. That's all I need them to do. Okay. Alright, I'm not risking it. I'm bringing in Shredder. That's what I mean, though. Like, that's just... When stuff like that happens and I just can't play the game anymore. Like, that just makes it really rough. But Shredder really shouldn't be taking much damage here. Bell Chime, nice. Too bad that couldn't have healed me as well. That would have been nice. I just need to land one Meteor Mash and we're in business. Because at the very least, I'm not taking any real damage here. Alright, let's see. Will it KO? Will we get the knockout? No. I got the attack boost. And the Shell Bell kicked in, so we're getting a little health back. But alright, let's see. No, Shredder. Shredder. Come on, you should know better than that. Why you gotta be like that, man? Shredder. Like, I could bring in my Lodic. Oy. Come on, Shredder. One more Meteor Mash. One more. Come on, buddy. There we go, my man. And we did get the agility buff, to be fair. So, I mean... We're getting something done. You know, we're getting somewhere with this. Earthquake, alright. So, I mean, we're definitely getting some damage in there. Yeah, there we go. A little extra health, not too shabby. Can I get another Earthquake, please? That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Shredder, please. Shredder, come on. Come on, what are you doing, bud? Come on, let's go. Alright. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. The thing is, this Politoed has Water Absorb, I think. Or no, I think it has Damp, actually. Yeah, I think it has Damp. Ooh, okay. There's a decent chance this will knock out. It did not, alright. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, it's all down to you, Lucky. Please don't be Water Absorb. It shouldn't be. Okay, thank you. Now, please don't be that Cloyster again. Anything other than that Cloyster, I beg of you. Venomoth, that's fine. That's totally fine. Sludge Bomb's a little risky, but I think we can... Alright. Well, we have Marble Scale, so that increases our defense. So that's not too bad, actually. And worst case, if I'm gonna attack, it's either Recover, which will heal me, or it's gonna be Surf, hopefully. Yeah, so I can at least get some health back. There's still the chance that I land a good attack. Giga Drain. You dastardly fiend. Why you gotta be like that, man? But alright, I mean, I can PP stall you if you want. I don't mind doing this. If you're gonna do it, I mean... We can play the long game if you want, brother. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with this. Oh, you know what? That Politoed possibly did actually have water absorb, so... I think I made the right call. I just looked it up. Apparently it was in fact possible. Alright, Lucky, come on. We can keep this up. I'm not too worried. I just need to actually land an attack at some point. You know, sometime today would be nice. Lucky, please. 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 Ice Beam. I mean, that's fine. It's at least damage. Or a knockout, alright. Okay, not too shabby. You're some kind of awesome. Why, thank you, my man. And, like I said, we're getting battle points. I don't know what I would spend these on. But it's something. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh, I misclicked again. You don't need to give me the whole explanation, man. Come on. Alright, open level. There we go. Alright. Save, that's totally fine. Alright. That works for me. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky here. Hey, Gustavo, what's going on? Yeah, so right now we're at the Battle Palace, and I'm on the 15th battle so far. If I can get these next 6 trainers out of the way, I can fight the Frontier Brain. But that's assuming everything goes smoothly, you know. I gotta make sure that, you know, gotta make sure this goes well. Yeah, stuff like that's gonna start getting in the way, so I have to be careful. Alright, agility. I mean, I'm at least setting up. And it's not like Gloom is really threatening, so... I don't mind setting up. But I would like to get some damage off if I can help it. Yeah, because, I mean, I resist that, but that's not like... Like, it's not nothing. That did do a little bit of damage. Yeah, so let's see. If I can get one more attack. Shredder, please. Shredder, come on. There we go, Meteor Mash. There's a chance I can get an attack boost off of this. No? Okay. It's like a 20% chance, I think. But that's still decent. You know, we're at least getting something done here. Alright, if I get either Psychic or Earthquake... Alright, well... That's unfortunate. Shredder, please. Man, what an epic battle we're having. Just an old-fashioned stare down. Not too bad. Oh, brother. Alright, let's see. Well, the paralysis is unfortunate. And it's got Earthquake. Yikes. Alright. Well. Shredder. Ah, man, this Arbok is taking no prisoners all of a sudden. Alright, I think I just have to sack. Man, they were relentless. The moment I got paralyzed, they were going hog wild. Holy. Alright, let's see. Any luck, no pun intended, Lucky can just one-shot here. Oh, the crit, alright. Okay, that's good, that's good. Golbat. Would have been really nice to have, would have been nice to have Shredder here. Would have been pretty cool. But that's fine. We got the crit, we got the one-shot. We are cooking. We are looking pretty good. Nice. Alright. Let's get this going. Come on, let's get a good streak going. Just really need to get some good luck here. Wobbuffet. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Anything other than Counter and Destiny Bond would be lovely. Or if I can get a... Oh. Well, okay, so if it doesn't do Destiny Bond again, I have a chance of surviving this. If it does anything other than Counter and Destiny Bond, I'm safe. Okay. Shredder, I know I'm going against my usual requests, but please do agility. Alright. Okay, cool. You fool! Focus Band with Destiny Bond? You absolute buffoon. You fool! I'm not even mad. I will take that. What? Oh, it counted anyway? But it used Destiny Bond. Oh, is it because when it couldn't use its power that, like, didn't undo the... Oh. Well, that stinks. Because it was my understanding that if it doesn't do it twice in a row, then it's safe. That's when you're able to, like, attack. Alright, I gotta bring in Lucky. This thing can hit surprisingly hard with Psychic, so I don't want to mess with it. Hypnosis is also kind of a pain. That's not too bad. Dream Eater? You are evil for that. I mean, there's a chance I can power through this. I outspeed it, and it's not like it's always going to do Dream Eater. Yeah, right there. So it's not like it's always going to do Dream Eater, like, every time. They're dealing with the RNG the same way I am. So at least the RNG goes both ways. Like, they get screwed over, I get screwed over. So honestly, that's not too bad. So it got a single good hit in, and then just couldn't do anything else. So yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I can kind of get away with it. Aw, man. At least I woke up right on time. Though I think it only has, like... What are the power points on Dream Eater? Like 5 or 10? I kind of forgot. Well, either way, I don't think that's really going to be a relevant problem. I'm just hoping I can get a Surf off, just to make sure I can get the KO. But, you know, Recover is nice just so I can, like, suck up the hits. That is good, just getting that little bit of insurance. Okay, there we go. Any luck that could KO. Yeah, bad damage roll. That's fine. I mean, we should be okay. Perfect, waterfall. That's what I need more of. That's what you love to see. Also Absol. That's, honestly, that's not bad. No, that should be okay. That should be fine. There we go. Alright. So, I mean, as long as I'm healing... Yeah, as long as I'm healing more than the damage I'm taking... I'm kind of fine with that, to be honest. Although... Maybe I should bring in Dragoon for Intimidate. Because that Absol is hitting really hard, so the attack drop would really help. That helps too. That's actually pretty big. That's big. Alright, I think we just won this little match. Alright, nice. Oh, man, Wobbuffet is scary. That thing could have been a real nightmare. Like, depending on what happened... Like, depending on what Pokemon it took down, like... That whole fight could have been a lot more brutal. We got really lucky, though, for sure. Also, I'm just gonna switch. I can trust Lucky to just stall. If I'm ever not sure of a matchup, like a situation, bring in Lucky, she'll get it done. Like, at a minimum, right, at the very least, she can basically take on anything that isn't a grass or electric type. Like, she can at least take hits reliably. I just need to get another hit off. And then we're pretty much all set. Protect type, that helps me, it helps me more than it does you. And the recover. You know what? I'm not even mad about that. Nice. Yeah, so now we're getting something going. Dunsparce. This thing definitely has Ice Beam. I have a sneaking suspicion. I have an ever so slightly funny feeling this thing has Ice Beam. And I am not gonna have fun with that. Basically, if it's a water type, or I guess a normal type, there's a decent chance they have an ice move, so I'm just not gonna risk it. I'm gonna play it super safe. Also, because I'm paralyzed, I have a Marvel Scale, so my defense goes up by 50%. So at the very least, it's like I'd rather not be paralyzed, but at the very least my defense goes up, so I can take hits a little more safely. Which is good, which is very good. So it's at least a consolation. And I mean, worst case, I can potentially survive what would have been a one-shot. Like, I don't know, let's say something uses Explosion. There's a slim chance I could have survived. But yeah, this is kind of dangerous because, so Paralysis has a chance of not letting me attack, but then the Headbutt also has a chance of flinching me, so they kind of stack on each other. And Dunsparce also has an ability called Serene Grace, which that doubles the odds of a random status effect happening. So I think like Headbutt has a 20% chance of flinching. So Serene Grace makes it a 40% chance of flinching. And judging from how these Battle Frontier teams are built, I'm assuming he also has a King's Rock, which is another 7% chance of flinching, so his Headbutts basically have like a 47% chance of flinching. So I got really lucky there. If he just kept headbutting, I would have been in deep doo-doo. That would have been a rough fight. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, so this one has damp. Okay, perfect. So they don't always have water absorb. So there's a chance that Politoed didn't have it either. Alright, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I really don't... If this thing did have water absorb, I'd rather not directly switch in on the off chance this thing had Ice Beam. And I just want my switch-ins to have as much health as possible, so I just want to make sure, like, I'm not just taking a hit unnecessarily. You know, it's like, I just want to think a little bit ahead here. But, on the off chance that it does not have Ice Beam, I can just bring in Dragoon, who's immune to Dig, so we're good. And I just need to get pretty much any move off, yeah. Rock Tomb, alright. That was your anti-dragon move of choice? Or anti-flying move of choice? Interesting. Not even Rock Slide? Alright, let's see. Battle number 4. Which is battle 18 overall. Shredder should be fine. If I can get a Psychic or Meteor Mesh, I'm fine. Yeah, because Shredder 4 times resists Psychic, so we're not taking a whole lot of damage here, thankfully. Confuse Ray is a different story. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. Oy vey. You just had to do that to me. And this has Dream Eater, doesn't it? Oh, Nightmare. Oh, fun. Fun time. I gotta try to wake him up. I can't just... Well... I mean, honestly, I think this is my best bet. Yeah, I think this is my best bet. If I can at least just... Because switching out... that at least gets rid of the Nightmare, you know? Alright, here we go. Well, this Haunter is definitely... a big threat. Big boy threat. But it doesn't really have any other moves to threaten me with. So I could switch into Shredder again. I'm assuming it won't use Nightmare twice in a row. Yeah, alright. So if I can just try waking my guys up at least. You know, then we can potentially get something going. Yeah, here we go. And the Meteor Mash, okay. If I can get a lucky crit, that would be wonderful. Or just a one-shot. That's fine. That's totally fine. Honestly, I will take that. And a decent amount of health with the Shell Bell. No, I'll stay in. I know I'm confused. I know I'm confused, and that's a problem. But there's a decent chance that knocks it out. No, not quite yet. Alright, let's see. Reflect, that's fine. At least I didn't hit myself. That's the main thing. I 4 times resist Psychic, so we're doing alright. I just need a safe switch in. That's the only thing. Or I just need to get a Meteor Mash off. Well, I mean, it's like, that's fine too. I mean, if he keeps using Recover, I can keep healing with Shell Bell. Like, honestly, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, so I just got a little extra health back. Pretty sure that KOs as well. Oh, no, it has the Reflect, that's right. But, I mean, I'm getting some health back. I mean, that's something. Like, you know what? Hey. Can't be mad about that. Yeah, I mean, I can potentially turn this around and get some health back. Reflect, that's okay. Because I got another Meteor Mash. We're doing pretty good. Yep, even with Reflect, that was going to KO. So let's see. What is your third Pokemon? Crawdaunt. I can deal with Crawdaunt, no problem. But I'd rather have a safe switch in for Lucky. Like Shredder's pretty much done. Like, they're pretty much cooked at this point. Basically just want to get a safe switch in. I do not mind sacking them. So, let's see. That's fine. I just need a safe switch in. Because Lucky is still kind of in a tough spot right now. They're asleep, and they have slightly less HP than I would like. And Crawdaunt hits surprisingly hard. Guillotine? You fiend. Like, actually the most devious thing you could use. I mean, it missed, but still. The fact that that's on the table for discussion. The fact that that's even in the discussion at all is disgusting. I'm fine with this. I'm totally fine with this. It's like, I just need a safe switch in. I'm not mad about it. I needed something to come in. And I know they have, Hyper cutter, so Intimidate's not going to work. I just need to get a single attack off. That's really all I need. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, man, that took a minute. And we're not even done yet, either. 5th opponent. So 2 more battles, and then I get to the Frontier Brain. Alright, let's see. Octillery. I'll bring in Lucky. I think she'll be the right Pokemon for this. Octazooka. Oy vey. Just to scout the moveset, just to see what it does. That, and I should be able to just out-heal anything it throws at me. There is about a 100% chance this thing has Ice Beam, so I'm not even going to risk it with Dragoon. Psybeam, though. Interesting. Shell Bell, alright. So it's not like that's a lot of health. Ah, there's that Octazooka kicking in. But I could switch back into Shredder. How about I get one more Recover, and then I'll switch back in? Yeah, there we go. Just trying to see what moves it has. Okay. So Octazooka will not lower my accuracy because of Clear Body. And I 4 times resist Psybeam, so I don't need to worry about that doing any real damage. So, let's see. Earthquake. Excellent move. Wonderful. Shredder, did I ever tell you how much I love you? You were doing me so proud, buddy. Yep, that's totally within the plan. I'm actually fine with that. Okay, Shredder, come on. Come on. There we go. Good finish. Well, that was their first Pokemon. Let's see what the other Pokemon they have are. Magneton. See, that's a problem. I believe that's the first electric type I've seen. If I can get an Earthquake off... Sonic Boom. Parafusion? Uh-oh. But okay, Sonic Boom, Supersonic, Thunderwave. Does it not have another move? Huh. What an interesting fight this turned into all of a sudden. Yeah, Shredder, come on, go for Earthquake, please. Come on, big Earthquake. Big Earthquake, yes! Oh, baby, that's what you love to see. But alright, I just gotta keep it under control. Whatever this next thing is... Grumpig. That's totally fine. That is basically not even a threat. That's not even on my radar. I'm not even going to worry about that. I just need a single Meteor Mash or an Earthquake just to get some momentum going. Yep, there we go. It's not going to one-shot, but it'll do good damage. Really good damage. So now I need a little more good luck. That shouldn't really be a threat. Psybeam, not even Psychic? Wow. That's surprising. Well, I mean, it works out for me, so I'm not going to complain. I will take that. Future Sight, that's fine. Shredder, come on. Come on, one more hit. Let's bring it home. Shredder, come on, buddy. Come on, bring it home. Come on, buddy, please. Shredder. That's... Well, I mean, well, let's see how much it does. Almost. If I'm lucky, I might get 5 HP off of this. That's alright. As long as I can get a single hit off here, we can just knock it out. Oh man, Shredder's really going through it. Brother. He's really going through it. But alright, that's fine. I just need Dragoon to do any attack, like literally anything. And I just need the attack to land. Thank you, that's all I needed. Okay. Perfect. So we have one more trainer left, and then I can fight the Frontier Brain. Not this guy again. Oh, this was the guy that I lost to before. Uh-oh. He better not have the exact same team again. Well, okay, that's fine. That's... But I'm definitely bringing in Lucky. I don't have to risk it. I really don't have to risk gambling with this. And we got a free switch in. But yeah, I resist Hydro Pump. We're just chilling. The only thing I need to worry about is if it possibly has Ancient Power and gets a stat buff. But yeah, Surf should be a 2-shot. Oh. That Omastar is pretty tanky. Wow. I'm surprised. That is very surprising. Rain Dance. Alright, I mean... That might be bad for me, but depending on how this goes... If he doesn't have anything else with a Water-type move, or like Swift Swim or something, we should be fine. That might actually work in my favor, matter of fact. Well, that only helps me, so I mean, hey... You know, I'll take that. I mean, hey, not gonna complain about that. But alright, let's see. I mean, I'm fine with that. Whatever makes you comfortable, man. Health, even better. Like, it just works for me. There we go. That might not KO. Oh, it did. Perfect. Excellent. Relicanth. So this guy just has a full-on rain team. And you just know this Relicanth has an Ice Beam. That did a lot of damage. Luckily, I got the recover. So yeah, this Relicanth has Swift Swim. That's why I went first. But now I really don't have to worry about that. Now I just have to worry about, like, actually attacking. That's the only thing I need to think about. Is Lucky just gonna keep just keep using recover, or, you know? Can I get lucky here? No pun intended. Man, it's like the third or fourth time I've said that this stream. It's like, when you go fishing for a Feebass and it takes, like, literal hours to find one, you feel like you won the lottery. It's not too surprising I named her Lucky. I'm not too surprised I went with that name. But alright, let's see. We are doing pretty good, though. Hey, that works out for me. I like that a lot. Like, I'm not gonna complain. But alright, let's see. I wouldn't mind getting one more recover, though. Just to top off. Lucky, how about it? You want to use it? Okay. Ugh. You devious rat. Hey, he's got Chesto Resto, doesn't he? Yep. Yep, that's about right. Well, you know what? Next time he sleeps, I can bring in my Salamence, and then I can just, I can, use Intimidate to lower his attack. Ooh, Lucky, you need to top off, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Just to get the Intimidate. There's a decent chance he just goes for rest. Oh, cool. Alright, I shouldn't have gotten greedy. Oh, Amnesia, that's right. Well, in that case, I should use Shredder. So if they're just raising their special defense, then yeah, I should definitely go for my physical attacker. There we go. Nice big earthquake. You love to see it. And there's a chance I can go for Meteor Mash. Well, another earthquake. Okay, that's fine. That's still totally fine. Zangoose. Okay. That really shouldn't be much of a threat. Okay. Well, how about I just switch into Dragoon and get Intimidate? If this thing has Sword Stance, I am in trouble. I want to get on top of this ASAP. Alright, there we go. So we're getting some damage. Brick Break. Alright. Interesting move choice. That was a crit? Oy vey. Alright, that should knock it out. That should be it. Yep, there we go. Alright, I got my run back. And this should be it right here. Yep. The Palace Maven. Alright. Spencer. Hey. My boy, how you doing? Hey, he brought the squad with him, too. Alright, man. Let's throw down. Spencer. Ooh, good lead. That works out for me, actually. That's fine. That's totally fine. Meteor Mash. Excellent. Psychic wouldn't have KO'd, so the possibility of getting an attack buff is nice. It didn't happen, but the possibility was nice. Alright, that's fine. Just have to get a KO here, Shredder. I know you can do it. There we go. Another Meteor Mash. Good man. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's see. Slacking. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Well, I mean... Shredder can take it. Alright, then I'll bring in Dragoon. Get an Intimidate off. Do I stay in or do I... I don't want to waste a turn. You know what? I'll risk it. Oh, cool. Well, that really helped. Alright, nice. Alright. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Oh, God, not a Lapras. Uh-oh. That's okay, just play it safe. Lucky can just take anything. I am not worried about this. Horn Drill? You actual fiend. You devious rat. You would use such a blasphemous attack at this point in the game? That really complicates things. Oh, that really complicates this, actually. I mean, there's a chance it misses every time. And yeah, obviously it had Ice Beam. So that was one Ice Beam. It has PP for 10 Ice Beams, so it has 9 more. Which means there's a possibility that it can run out of... Oh no, trainers don't run out of power points in Gen 3, that's right. Ugh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's still fine. Oh, that's not fine. Oh, that's super not fine. Oh, I mean, there's a chance I can thaw out. It's not doing a lot of damage. There's a chance I can stall it out. I mean, Lucky's at least doing damage. There we go, see? I thought it was going to have Water Absorb. What ability would it have had? Let me check that. Oh, it has Shell Armor. Oh, you goober. That makes my life a lot easier. But alright, as long as I can keep up the offensive, we should be okay. And just dodge Horn Drill every single time. That is the one move I can't afford to take. It is actually the one move I literally am not capable of taking. That will instantly one-shot me. But that's alright. I'm just playing it safe. This is what Lucky is here for. This is what she was designed and built for. Just being safe. I am just a single hit away. God. I can feel the goddamn razor on my neck with that horn drill. That might do it. Oh, GG, my man. You actual devious rat. You old battle axe, you. Bringing in horn drill of all things. Jesus, man. It's like bringing a shotgun to a sword fight. Like, my god. But having the aim of a stormtrooper. That's crazy. Oh my god. That could have been bad. That was so close. Oh, holy crap, man. Dude, we got super lucky. Sure, I'll record that. Why not? Holy Toledo. I'm saving again after that. That was very scary. That was very, very, very scary. Oh, brother. Holy crap. Had me sweating bullets. What's this one? I don't remember. May as well just check it out. Battle Arena. Oh, set care. Oh, this is the one where you have to, like, knock out in a certain number of turns, or it goes to, like a point system. Judge's decision. I think that's a good, good setup. That should be fine. Oh, holy. Dude, I cannot believe Old Man Jenkins had a goddamn horn drill. That could have been that would have been awful. All that work just to get one-tapped. But yeah, this should be a lot easier. I feel like this will be a lot more laid back. That was easily the worst Frontier facility. That was the worst battle facility. Easily the worst one. So, everything else should be pretty pleasant compared to this. Yeah, so now I have to, like, commit. So, I can't just, I can't switch out, I'm pretty sure. Icy Wind. Every water type has an ice move. And that's going to be a crit, too, just to add insult to injury. Okay. Thank God. Well, that's fine. We're doing okay so far. Carvana, alright. The Icy Wind lowered my speed, so I might not be able to outspeed this. No, I outsped it. Okay, nice. Good to see. That's actually huge. Why not? Alright. That'll die in one hit. That should be okay. Oh, it didn't? Oh. Wow. Interesting. Well, that's okay. Yeah, also, the order you select your Pokemon determines who comes out. Yeah, so you're just literally not allowed to switch. So you do kind of have to know what you're doing. You gotta really plan it out in advance. But, like, see, this one seems really fun. Like, compared to the Palace, this seems really fun. just knowing how to set myself up and just, you know, preparing for everything. Because I actually have control here. That's the main thing. It's like, I wouldn't mind the Battle Palace if it's like, you build up a currency, like every turn you build up a currency, and like every 3 turns, like you build up a thing, and then you're able to just manually choose your move or something. Like, even something like that would have been great. You know, just giving you a little agency would have been nice. So that way there is a bit of a strategy to it all. Oh, there goes my Lumberry. Honestly, that's what it's there for, so I'm not mad. I'm totally cool about that. Alright, nice. Clamp Pearl. Pretty sure this is gonna have Ice Beam. But it's okay. Honestly, I'm happy just to, like... Oh, okay. Double team. Interesting. Also, that didn't do much damage. Oh, you thought. That almost dealt enough damage. But it's dead now, so we're good. We should win by point system. Yep. There we go. Get him out of here. Get her out of here. There is something really satisfying about that. So you are kind of rewarded for, like, making, like, big brain plays. So it's like, fly is a good way of stalling a turn. Even if it's just a single turn, like, it's still good at stalling for something. So, you know, you have, like, a little bit of, like, you have a bit of wiggle room. Like, you have ways of cheating the system, kinda. So you could fly in the 3rd turn just to, like, avoid any damage. Or you could do, like... I wonder, you could probably do, like, a single attack, then protect, and then fly, and that would possibly... I mean, you have to deal with the point system, so that might, like, punish you for not being aggressive. But, like... I don't know, it's like... That's what I mean. You have control over the situation. You can, like... You can plan around it. You can strategize with it. With the palace, it's like... Not only do Pokemon just do things randomly, like, sometimes they don't even attack. They're just, like... Your Pokemon is, like, powerless, or it's, like, incapable of attacking or something. It's, like, it's dumb. But then there's also, like... The nature of your Pokemon affects what move they're gonna use. Which, I don't like that. So it's like... They, I found out if you have a certain nature, your Pokemon is more likely to do certain attacks. So if you're a sassy nature, you have a really high chance of just doing, like, offensive moves. But if you're a mild nature, you have a high chance of doing, like, status moves or something. Which was my problem. Like, that's the kind of thing that I'm not really a fan of. Like, that is definitely the worst facility in the Battle Frontier. And that applies to the Gen 4 Battle Frontier as well. That's just, without exception, the worst one. That one just... That stinks. That just stinks. But I'm done with it now, so I'm happy. I can die a happy man. I got through it. You know, I fought Old Man Jenkins. I'm happy with it. But alright, off to greener pastures, right? Just off to greater heights. It kind of makes me wish I did this facility first, and then did the other ones, because I've already done the Battle Factory, so there isn't much point in me going back to that. Because I really just want to fight the Frontier Brains one time, just to show them. Like, I don't need to worry about, you know, doing the whole, like, 42 win streak. Like, that's a bit much. Just because it's like, I do want to move on to other games, you know? I'm only really doing this in the first place just for the sake of the review. Like, once I get to Gen 3 and review them, like, that's when... Like, I want to have this as, like, footage so I can showcase that. So that will be nice. But yeah, it's like... I am still having fun in general. It's like, I never did any of the Frontier... I never got to any of the Frontier Brains as a kid. Never. I never got to any of them, not one time. So, the fact that I'm able to get to them now, like... I feel like I'm like... I don't know, it feels really special to me. It's like, damn, I actually am... Yeah, it's like, kid me would be proud. You know, like, it's that kind of thing, you know? Like, it's really satisfying. I train from the egg up. Like, what, do you just hatch out of an egg? Like, what do you mean? You a lizard? You a lizard man? You're one of the lizard people? I swear, they say the weirdest things in the Battle Frontier. Because they do this thing where, like, they're clearly choosing, like, the way they talk is as if you're, like, you, the player, are able to customize what you say. But they just say the weirdest stuff. It's just the weirdest 5 or 6 word sentences. Maybe like a little more than that, but it's like it always just bugged me. It's like it would make sense if like if an actual person was able to customize their message. Like if I got data for one of my friends and their team and they customized a message for, like, that would make sense, but just the computer, like, it is just a little weird. Not in a bad way, but it's just interesting is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't know. Battle Frontier was just really funny. It was just really cool in general. But alright, let's see. Number 6. Okie doke. Alright. Let's see what you got. Alright, Lewis. Not too bad. Flamethrower should just one-shot. I feel like it should just one-shot. Yeah, there we go. Weedle? In my dojo? You disgust me, sir. How can you bring such filth into this fine establishment? Focus band? Really? Brother? String shot? You make me sick. I'm sick and I'm gonna puke. You dastardly fiend. Man, this Weedle just took it personally. She is really mad at me. Alright, I'm just gonna stall this turn. Oh, so it interrupted my fly. Well, actually, that's kind of a good thing. So if it interrupts fly, then that means it just resets, so I don't have to commit to fly. That's interesting. Yeah, honestly, not even bad. So it should have Swift Swim, so yeah. But I'm pretty sure Fly will one-shot. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's fine. There we go. The 7th opponent. Here we go. Every battle has a smell. Yeah, I mean, technically you're not wrong. Yeah, my man's just spitting facts. What battles are you smelling, though? Like, what is going on? My man's got the super sniffer. My man just smells color, I guess. Oh, perfect. Oh, you're stalling with Protect, I see. Alright. That's fine. Judges, can we get a ruling here? Can we ban this person? Yep. Yep, get them out. Get them out of here. Grab your things and leave. Clean your locker. Get out of my office. Absolutely disgusting. Still, that is such a good system, to be fair. It's like... You don't have to worry about a long fight or anything. It's so much faster than what I dealt with at the Battle Palace. I know I keep dunking on that, but like, this is such a refreshing change of pace. It's like, it is going by so much faster. Partially because it forces you to go faster. Like, that is wonderful. That is fantastic. Like, oh my god, it's so... This is a breath of fresh air. I mean, you know, now that I think about it, I'm kind of glad I didn't lead off with the Battle Palace, because then I would have gotten a bad impression of all of the facilities. I would have been like, oh man, like, every facility is going to take a couple hours just to, like, get through a single sitting, like, just one sitting. And the number of battle points you get really does reflect how easy or hard a facility is. Like, I had to work my ass off in the palace, but in here, I feel like a fish in water. Like, this is just a walk in the park, honestly. Like, this is great. Honestly, this is great. You know, I haven't let off with Lucky. Why don't I do that? We can save Dragoon for last. Maybe I should lead off with the more stally Pokemon. Or next time I could lead off with Shredder or something. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Oh my god, it's so much better, dude. It's wonderful. This guy, who let this guy back in here? What is he doing? He just gets on all fours and starts smelling the floor or something. Okay, well, this is bad. Well, okay, maybe not, maybe not. If I do waterfall, there's a chance I flinch. Okay, well, mirror coat. There we go. Okay, see, this one's actually going to be kind of close. Alright. I'm gonna go for Ice Beam. Maybe I get a lucky freeze or something. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go to a judge's decision. I actually have no idea how this is gonna go. Okay. Alright. You love to see it. Fantastic. Lucky just bought the judges out. But that was a good call. Like, that was a really... see, that's what I mean. Like, that just adds a little extra depth to it. So the goal is no longer, I have to get a KO. I just have to survive. You know, just take it to a decision. And that actually is kind of big. Okay, there's a chance I die here because of the overgrowth. So there's no sense in healing, because I don't think I can out-heal the damage. Okay. Just gotta go big or go home, I guess. Not too bad. Oh, brother. They might have Giga Drain, though. Yeah, I'll go for Recover. Why not? In fact, they almost certainly have Giga Drain. Icy Wind. Really? No Giga Drain, huh? The Masquerain at the Palace had one. That's surprising. But alright, let's see. This should at least two-shot. At a minimum, we're two-shotting it. Yeah. Stun Spore. Bold move. Very interesting move. I respect it, though. Not too shabby. Alright, nice. Not too bad. Yeah. I'm happy to meet you too, man. You seem really excited for this. My boy's just pumped. Just pumping his fist in the air. Then we got this stupid rat. If it's a fear Rattata, I swear. It's not gonna be, but like... Oh my god, imagine. There we go. Also, I didn't know Rattata could stand upright. I didn't know it could be bipedal. That is an interesting discovery. The number of Pokemon that I thought were just quadrupedal that could actually be bipedal, or vice versa, it's surprising. I really didn't see it coming. Like, it took me so long to realize that Zangoose is normally a quadrupedal Pokemon. It only gets on its hind legs when it's angry. Like, apparently that's its dex entry. It's just, you always see it standing upright whenever it's fighting, so I just assumed it was a bipedal Pokemon. That is interesting. There's a lot of really cool, like, dex entry stuff. Every day is a great day. Amen. Honestly, every day is pretty good. And I hope everyone watching is having a good day, too. Yeah, it was getting kind of rough for me recently, just because work was being a real pain. We've had a really big project the past couple of weeks. But recently, it is starting to slow down. Basically, it was mostly a lot of, like, manual labor. Makihita, wait a minute. He might actually have me. Wait a minute. But yeah, like, it was a lot of, manual labor stuff, which is what they needed me for. Am I gonna lose to this? No way. But, like, now they're mostly done. Like, they're pretty much done with the physical stuff. Oh. Draw. Huh. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, now it's mostly the technical stuff, like working on wires and stuff. Which that's, like, they're leaving that to other people. Normally I do the, like, I'm more like the delivery guy. It's just I can do heavy lifting. But yeah, like, they really needed help these past couple weeks. And, normally I'm the driving guy. Heavy lifting guy second, but, yeah, now that we're kind of done with that, yeah, I can pretty much just go back to, driving. Which is great, like, that's definitely what I'm more comfortable with. And it's been a lot easier on me, too. Like, that used to get... It's like... Man, they really just threw. That's rough. But yeah, it's like... I would have to wake up at, like, 5 in the morning just to, like, work 10 hours. Like, just do a bunch of, like, heavy lifting for, like, 10 hours a day. Just a lot of, yeah, just... It was rough, and I just didn't really have, like, a lot of energy to stream. So I had to, like, I couldn't stream the games I wanted to stream for a bit. I had to, like, get a little creative. But now I'm mostly done with that job. It's usually, like, they'll still call me in from time to time if they need something. But for the most part, it's just back to my usual thing. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, so it's working out pretty well for me. Sand attack in this dojo? Have you no shame? Have you no shame? Ooh, that did a lot of damage, though. Okay. Now I need to see what Judge's decision is. This will be a good way to gauge how the system works as well. Yep, okay. You love to see it. Perfect. And then, I'm assuming my accuracy being dropped carries over. But I got lucky, so that's good. No pun intended. Man. You know, I'm happy I named her Lucky. I think it's a fitting name. I think it's a very fitting name. And there's still a chance I can get a knockout here. Yeah, perfect. Alright, perfect. Not even bad. Jeez. It kind of looked like he was hitting the gritty. That was pretty funny. Oh, swagger. Have you no shame? God, the filth that you're bringing to this dojo. Absolutely despicable. Lucky, I need you to focus, please. You can't let this guy get away with it. You can't let him get away with it. Come on now. There we go. Like, at least get one good hit in. Like, she's probably gonna go down regardless, but at least just getting a single solid hit in. But maybe? Hey! At least I got something. Well, she definitely held up. That's great. Bye-bye, I'm gonna run away. Honestly, that's a fair reaction. Can't even be mad about that. Crush you like an egg. No, the guy that was born of an egg would be so upset about that. He'd fall to pieces if he heard that. That wasn't exactly the egg pun I was going for, but that's fine. This is out of my jurisdiction. I was trying to find an egg pun. Like he'll crack up or something, but that just sounds like he's laughing. He wouldn't laugh about that. But just saying like he'd fall apart, that's too vague. It wouldn't really land. Why am I putting so much thought into a pun? It's fine. Let me just focus on killing this Azurill. Just kill this child. There we go. Alright, nice. My god, these fights are going by so much faster now. That's wonderful. That's really good. But yeah, the way that the trainers talk here, it just feels like a haiku or something. Dagon. Oh boy. That's a pretty cool Pokemon, man. I do like me a good dragon type. There we go. Well, this has been pretty easy so far. Or at the very least, it's been going by very quickly. Yeah. Nice. Oh, the fake out Makihita again. Oh, he's really doing this, huh? So this is your 1-2 strat, eh? Let's see. Any luck? I could get a crit or something. Ooh, or just a natural one-shot. I will take that. There we go. One more. My 14th opponent. Alright, let's see what you got. Soul Rock. Perfect. Nice and easy one-shot. That should be... Yep. Assuming they don't just weirdly have, like, a... Oh, that wasn't a one-shot? Oh. Well, I mean, it really shouldn't be a big deal still. Yeah, exactly. Like, literally nothing of value was lost. We're good. Wish. Alright. That's fine. So I can't outspeed. Oh. But they can just throw the round for me. They're just like, hey, listen, he went through a lot of the palace. I'll just give him a freebie. This guy went through the ringer. Man, Old Man Jenkins really put him through the ringer. You know, let's just give him a free one. Just what a nice person. Super nice, super chill. That might be a problem. But I think we can make it work. If I can get even one more knockout, we should be able to pull this off. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Excellent. Alright, and what else? Nope. I'll just save again. I know it's saved for me, but I always get weirded out if I don't save manually. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll lead off with Shredder, then go Lucky, and then Dragoon. Let's see how Shredder does as the lead. Alright, lead the way, my man. Alright, man. Like, it's going by so much faster, dude. It's only been, like, what, 40 minutes, and we're already at the third stretch of trainers. Battle number 15, rather. So that's not even bad. Let's see. Any luck, I could get an attack boost. That would be super cool. That would be lovely. That would be magnificent. But yeah, don't need it. Shredder's plenty strong on his own. Oh, perfect. Man, I'm gonna use Earthquake. I don't even need to risk Meteor Mash missing. It's not gonna one-shot, but it'll do a lot of damage. Double team. Leftovers, huh? Okay, I at least landed 2 hits. So I feel like that'll be good for the judges. You know, like, just worst case. And the miss. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. Alright, Judge. What is the verdict? Alright, let's see. There we go. Get her out of here. Send her to the Shadow Realm. Mighty Anna, alright. Nice easy one. Alright. Yep, that's why I didn't want to rely on Meteor Mash. Yeah, but I mean, the odds of just actually missing every single one. Exactly. The odds were just so remarkably low of missing, like, 3 in a row, or, like, well, I guess, like, 2 in a row, but, like, I would have to land at least 1, is what I'm saying. But I guess I've had worse odds happen, to be fair. Maybe I shouldn't get too cocky. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, second trainer. This is the run with the Frontier Brains, so if I can get through this gauntlet, I could potentially beat 2 brains in 1 stream. That would be pretty sick. But alright, let's see. So that should just be Psychic. There's a chance I don't KO and it uses, like, Stun Spore or something. Okay, we're good, we're good. I was thinking about using Agility just for that, but... yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Shredder. Well, now I kind of have to go for it again. That did a lot of damage, wow. Oh, Shredder's actually gonna die, unless I get a crit here or something. Oh, that stinks. Oh, well, hold on. The Shell Bell might actually save me. Wait a minute. If it's a low damage roll, we can live this. Ooh. Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine. That's just 1 extra round with the judges, so I'm fine with that. Battle Dojo's a game of inches. Like, if I can keep it going, like, we're doing pretty good. Every Pokemon, like, every knockout... ooh, well, not that I even had to worry about it. Nice. But yeah, every knockout is crucial. Because that could build up to a judge's decision. So even if I'm technically losing, if I can outlast them, there's a chance that I could win by judge's decision. So that is just, that's something I have to keep in mind. I gotta factor that in. Ninjask. Alright, that's an easy one. Not a problem. Shadow Ball is fine. Any luck, this could one-shot. It probably won't, but there's a chance. Oh, wow. Well, how about that? Not even bad. Good stuff. Pinsir. So Pinsir probably has Earthquake. Swords Dance. Interesting. I was really thinking about using Agility against the Ninjask. I just didn't know if it had, like, Protect or something. You know, I just didn't want to risk it. Man, she is winding this one up. Well, it didn't really work out for her. I think this is going to KO. Yeah. She really just tried swinging her arm in the air to go for one big wind-up punch. But alright, here we go. This is a free one. It's not going to KO, but it'll do... yeah. Interesting. Well, I can't attack. Oh, no, no. Well, they resist Earthquake, but that's still a unique opportunity. They 4 times resist it, but it's still cool that I can get it off. I just wanted to show it off. That's worth it. There was no shot that was going to knock it out, but that was still pretty cool. And I got that on stream, too. Not even bad. But yeah, I love that little bit of Pokemon logic. It's like, if they're digging underground, then Earthquake should be able to hit them. You know, so like, just, if they're using Fly, then Thunder should be able to hit them. You know, like Pokemon logic like that is the best. I love that. My favorite one is if someone uses Minimize, and someone else uses Stomp, it does double damage, because you're just stomping on a minimized Pokemon. Like, they're just, like, stomping on a rat or something. Don't stomp on rats, by the way. Goes without saying. But still, it's like, that kind of logic is something I really appreciate with Pokemon. You don't really see it that much anymore, but it was good to see that they could have fun with it back then. Oh, Shredder, please don't do this. Shredder, please don't do this. Why are you doing this? Shredder. That was abysmal. 3 in a row. I was just saying the odds of that happening are non-existent. Well, not non-existent, but like... Jeez, how did I win Mind? I literally didn't do anything except swing of the air. I was just punching ghosts. How did I win the Mind on that one? That is so funny. Oh, so now I get early bird. I think. Assuming that's the ability it has. I think. Huh. Well, I mean... We're still doing good. That's really just the problem with 85 accuracy moves. They're just unreliable that way. They're just usually not that unreliable. You know what I mean? Like, they're usually reliable on some level. Like, 85 accuracy. That's not too bad. Like, for a high damage move, that's not even the worst. It's just... like, man... Protect... Come on. You know we got this. Yeah, you know we got this. Did way more damage. And I know they're just gonna protect again, so I'm just gonna recover. Oh! Interesting. I just figured going for a recover would get me points for like, one of the categories or something. Like, I don't know, if they go for protect and I know it's coming, and I, like, avoid it. I don't know, I just figured that might lead to, like, one of the scores in my favor. But yeah, it didn't really matter that much. Alright, let's see. 5th opponent. So 2 more trainers, and then I have the Frontier Brain. I don't allow Pokemon to thrash, huh? We'll see about that. You look like someone that doesn't thrash around. I take your word for it. Alright, let's see. There's a chance it's a two-shot. Oh! I can use Earthquake. I can show that off again. Yeah! And I'm pretty sure... My man already dug his own grave. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that if you hit a digging opponent with Earthquake, I'm pretty sure it does double damage. That's all I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure it just straight up does double damage. Which is nuts. It's already one of the strongest moves in the series. So the fact that it can do double damage in any scenario is kinda crazy. I mean, it's like, yeah, fat chance of that ever happening. Like, no one uses Dig in competitive, but like... It's still cool. I don't know. It's novelty, but it's still something I really appreciate. Alright, let's see. Zangoose, alright. Not even gonna bother with Meteor Mash. Earthquake should be a two-shot. It should be a clean two-shot. Yep. That did a lot of damage as well. That was almost a one-shot. In that case, maybe I should have gone for Meteor Mash. That could have been a one-shot. Oh, wow. Well, them's the brakes. Yep. That's alright. We still got lucky. She'll get it done. Alright, let's see. We can take that, no problem. Okay, maybe with some minor problems we can take it. That thing just hits so hard. Holy, if that was a crit, I gotta wonder if I could have taken that. That could have been a one-hit wonder. Alright. Last opponent before the Frontier Brain. My bike is very expensive. Then why are you riding it indoors? You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna hurt the bike, too. You're just being irresponsible at that point. Alright, let's see. Oh, that hurts. Well, at least we're both missing. I feel a little better about that. Alright, that's... honestly, that's fine. And then Earthquake should... okay, it's not going to KO now. Alright, I'm assuming I won there. I'll at least get 2 of the 3. I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. I don't know how she beat me in skill, but alright. I mean, we both missed. I guess I was just too paralyzed to move or something. Alright, let's see. Why am I doing this? Why am I punishing myself like this? But okay, I got a Meteor Mash. And it's a one-shot. So it's all worth it. Earthquake wouldn't have one-shot, is the thing. Stantler. My boy. What a Pokemon to end this on. Right before the Frontier Brain. And I got Parafusion now, that's lovely. It's not gonna one-shot unless it's a crit. but it will do good damage. Oh. Oh, wow. Shredder's not messing around. Holy. Not bad. Alright. Alright. Wait. Wasn't this the... What? Isn't this the third one? Huh? Hold on. Let me look into this. Isn't this the 21st battle? Huh? I didn't miscount, did I? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, counter. Okay. Good point. Now I'm not too mad about missing that. Yeah, let's see. That should go in my favor. Yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. Maybe it's a little higher for this one because we're going through it so quickly. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I should be doing Earthquake. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oy vey. There we go. Alright, let's see. Well, that's my bad. Mind. What? If I did Earthquake, I would have won for sure. Well, that's alright. I mean, any luck. I mean, we got the rain, so if anything, that helps us. Oh, I just looked it up. Apparently it's after 27 straight battles. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird number to end it on. Why 27? I thought 21 would be, I thought 20 would be standard. But yeah, this is going by really quickly. I really can't be too mad about that. You know, to be fair. That didn't KO? Oh, that's rough. Okay, well, at least now I know, at the very least. So that's not too bad. Dream Eater, huh? Well, let's see how this goes. Alright, Judge. Let's see what the call is. Alright. Come on. Mind? Skill? Okay, good. Really squeaked by with that one. So, okay, that's interesting. So the facilities each have a different streak requirement. Yeah, alright. Very weird. Not in a bad way, but... Yeah, that's... Huh. Alright, I kind of like leading off with Metagross. Should probably lead off with the weaker one, but... I don't know, Metagross doesn't really have, like... He doesn't really have consistency with Meteor Mash. So if I'm gonna mess up, I may as well mess up early on. Just so I can plan around my reliable moves later. I guess that's one way to do it. Let's see. But alright, let's see how we do here. Alright, Parasect. Decent pick. I don't want to attack it directly because I don't want to trigger Effect Spore. Okay, well. That's one less thing I have to worry about, I guess. And Psychic is definitely not going to KO from there, even with the minus special defense. At least with Meteor Mash, I have a chance at one-shotting. And the crit, too. And the attack boost, so... Not going to complain about that. Yeah, like, Shredder can just do as much damage as possible. There we go. And I guess that's not a bad strategy, like, Shredder just does a lot of damage potentially, so he can just wreck whatever he's fighting at the start. And then Milotic comes in, Lucky comes in, and kind of just stalls out whatever it's, whatever Shredder was fighting. And then, Dragoon can come in and finish off whatever's after that, I guess. So, like, start with offense, then have defense, and then end with more offense, I guess. That might be one way to do it. But okay, so the fourth streak. This is trainer number 22, I believe. So after 27 consecutive wins, then we can fight the Frontier Brain. See, I actually didn't know that. That's how you know I didn't, like, do this as a kid. So I'm definitely breaking new ground here. Kid me would be really happy about this. You know, just knowing that I got to this point. Like, Kid me would be really happy. Okay, there's a chance that I just lose to this. Unless he just weirdly goes for Dig and doesn't have Earthquake. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no, they have Citrus Berry. Yeah. That's fine. Well, that's okay. Rock Tomb, huh? Well, it's not lowering my speed because of Clear Body, so I'm not too mad about that. It's a little chip damage, basically. Not the end of the world. And like, what, 2 points of HP? Alright, Shredder, come on. There we go, my man. Coming through with the Meteor Mash. It didn't KO, wow. Interesting. And again, no earthquake. That's surprising. I really thought for sure that, I thought for sure they were gonna have a earthquake. That's interesting. Well, alright. I'll just take it, I guess. And this thing has pretty much nothing to threaten me with, so I'm not gonna risk missing. I'm just gonna go for Psychic. And he's doing the lame stall strats. He's just gonna detect the third time. But on the off chance he doesn't, I'd rather just get another Psychic. Just ensure I can land another hit. Because if there's some ruling like, oh, if he lands 2 hits, even if they do next to no damage and you only land 1, you know, he wins because he landed more hits or something. Like, which would be stupid. I would totally believe it if that happened, though. Yeah, exactly. My man really just spammed Detect 3 times in a row and hoped for the best. He really thought he was onto something. Alright, third opponent. Alright, let's see what you got. For Alligator. Interesting choice. Psychic would probably be better. Alright. And then I can check out Earthquake. Get a little damage comparison, because I'm pretty sure Feraligatr has more defense than special defense. Nope, that did more damage. Alright. Alright, not bad. And they gave me a freebie, too. You know what? Not even bad. There we go. So I guess it worked out in the end after all. Flygon. Alright, this might be a problem. They're definitely going to use Earthquake. Yeah. So unless I get really lucky... Yeah, no. That's okay. I got lucky. We got Ice Beam on deck. Yeah, we got the rain too. So that really just works in my favor. There's no way this is gonna KO. That did a lot of damage though. That could have been awful. That was really risky. And the Jolteon, yeah. Oh, we're cooked. Lucky's cooked. Electrified, to be specific. Yeah, no, there's no way we can live that. It would have been cool if we did. Alright, let's see. Dragoon. Comes down to you. Alright, let's see. Protect. How could you be so dastardly? That's something only a fiend does. Can I get a critical hit? Can I get a critical hit? Can I get a critical hit here, please? Nah. Oh, runs over. That's a shame. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. We almost got it. But alright, I think I'm gonna leave it there. It is getting pretty late. I was hoping I could end it on a high note, but I got to the Battle Palace. That's the highest note I'm gonna get all week. It's just telling it to you straight. But no, this is a lot more fun than what I was going through before. That is for goddamn sure. It's not even close. This is leaps and bounds. This is much better than what I was putting up with earlier. But yeah, not really sure when I'm gonna stream this game again. I might put it, like, I'm hoping I can put it on the schedule, like, later on. Let's see. It's not happening, for the rest of the week. Not until next week, at least. But I'm gonna try to make this, like, a weekly thing. It just depends on, like, what games are coming out soon. Like, Elden Ring Night Rain is coming out soon, and I definitely want to play that. And then the Switch 2 is coming out in, like, a month, I'm pretty sure, and then I'm gonna play that. You know, it's like, I got a lot on my, table. So I do want to get stuff done in Emerald as soon as I can. But yeah, I think that'll do it for me for the night. But man, I had a lot of fun. Despite my frustrations with the palace, like, we ended it on a pretty good note. You know, Battle Dojo is actually a lot of fun. This is pretty good. So I'm gonna have to figure out my strategy here for next time. But until then, I'm going to bed, so I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one. Good night.